Hi. Hey. It's skycat.live. What's up, guys? It's 7:05 in the morning. I am hungover. It is 9:15, 2024. That's a Sunday, September 15, 2024. I was up late singing for my peeps last night until I don't know 1 a.m. or 12 or something. I have no idea. No, it was a little earlier than that. I think actually it was like 10 something. But anyways, oops, and I have to do some other stuff here. Public done, gaming, WoW, and sorry. So we're gonna drop it off the big face here, so you can see what I'm doing. Terribly sorry. I'm going live on YouTube as we speak. It was the last step that needed to be done before I can relax. Why are we doing this? Are you? Please get better. Please get better at what you do. There we go. And then. Okay, so recording date 14 on pause save, and now we're public on YouTube. Oh, no, that was a fuck up. Not just chatting. Wow. World of Warcraft. There we go. Done. Now done. I published. Done. Not live. No, I'm live. You're just not seeing it. Oh no, I went to the wrong thing. I think. Yeah. There we go. 9:14 was it 9? No, it's 9:15. Damn it. No. 9:15. Oh yeah, my volume's down. Yeah. There we go. Sorry. It's 7:05 in the morning. I am hungover. Mini player. So okay, and then yeah, cool. Okay, we good. We Gucci across the board. Okay. I wrote a 2-page paper this morning as right before I went to work, and I'm going to read it on my stream because I think it is actually good. People asked me to weigh in on New World, and I did so on this dude's video. Amazon's Lord of the Rings MMO has a huge problem. And so looking for I'll let the statement right. New World 2 has two immediate issues. One, you cannot build anything with all the mats you stockpile, like wood and stone, that actually matters, such as housing. It desperately needs in-world building like Rust or Minecraft, or it cannot compete with those games. ECR is a good enough system, but they must cater to it, make public raiding more possible. Teleportation to ECRs, group building UI, make massive groups easier, faster, instant teleport to ECRs, and build the game around ECR. I'm going to edit, I guess, while I'm going. Instant fast teleport to ECRs and build the game around ECR. A massive queue system, etc. I'd be happy if I never saw another dungeon in my life ever again, but ECR public rating, give me more. I need more now. I need it. 2, it needs like 20. It needs like 25 more weapons, and they basically killed the game sitting around. And they basically killed the game sitting around on that. Weapons are a good enough reason to hang around, almost. ECR and weapons. And building. Enough. Boomerangs. Anything. Falchions, daggers, crossbows, lances. You have been lazy. So falchions, daggers, crossbows, lances, Chris's. Fucking, Chris's. Whips. Chris. Whip. Sigh. Nunchucks. Humans have so many different weapons. The way other games release heroes. You have been lazy. A slew of other issues that can be handled more slowly. Oh, it's three things. It's 1, 2, and 3, right? Building. Weapons. Right. Now I'm going to save this because I've made too many changes and now I've got to copy it or I could lose the master. I've learned how incompetent YouTube is with comments, you know? I've learned how to game the incompetent YouTube system. Because it will fuck you and erase your comment. It does it all the time. Look, and in particular, when I write, that's a fuck move. I've been fucked by YouTube so many times. I learned better. I learned to just copy my work before I hit save. Weapons. If they do not embrace building, public raiding, faction warfare now, a master system around the weapons and skills, more weapons, they cannot compete with more weapons, they cannot compete with modern live service on just more superior combat than Souls-like alone. Game lacks a reason to do all the combat. 725 eye level and level cap is not it, guys. Who gives a fuck about gear in 2024 except the hamsters that have always been stuck on that loop, the worthless idiot raid gear mythic dungeon loop, to show off to the other girls. Why? So you can go look good in towns, kill the PV mobs a little faster. A Rust player knows better. Game needs building, some way to show off. Skins are great, but I care about how good someone's base is or skills. Gear, worthless. I'm convinced as I live and breathe that a reprioritization can save New World. These kids did not grow up on raiding, and only a fool couldn't see it. They did not grow up on WoW. They grew up on Minecraft and Fortnite. Hence, AGS must compete against building, sandbox, weapon mastery, not WoW, right? And I need some weapon mastery. Building, sandbox, weapons, weapon mastery, skill mastery. Not WoW. Building. The world that needs a hardcore mode, or it can't compete with WoW. So sorry. I'm convinced as I live and breathe that a reprioritization can save New World. These kids did not grow up on raiding, and only a fool couldn't see it. They did not grow up on WoW. They grew up on Minecraft and Fortnite. Hence, AGS must compete against building, sandbox, weapons, weapon mastery, skill, and awareness mastery. What do Fortnite kids do? Work on their weapon skills. What do Minecraft kids do? Build, farm, and build. Right? And I want to edit. Can I edit? Yeah, I can edit. They grew up on Hence Station was going to get against that. Building. Stockpiling. Mats to build. weapon. What do Minecraft kids do? Building, stockpiling mats to build, survival. What do Fortnite kids do? Weapons, weapon mastery, skill, and awareness, and game awareness mastery. Building. They did not grow up on WoW. Stop trying to give them WoW. I think AGS, they thought their biggest influence competitor was WoW. It's not. It's Minecraft and Fortnite. New World, it needs a hardcore mode or it can't compete with WoW, but that's all it needs to compete with WoW. It has it beat in every other way and is superior in ECR. It needs full loot drop in certain areas. The current blob PvP is worthless. Abandon that and make it about faction raiding towns, public raiding, and small PvP with throwaway white prim sets like Rust. Daisy. It needs public improvement in nodes or towns of towns, as Ashes is aiming for a public social goal like defeating the Lich King, or even cooler, completely cleansing Shattered Mountain or Brimstone until mortar isn't mortar anymore. What do they call the corrupt? Completely cleansing the Shattered Mountain corruption. Or Brimstone corruption until mortar isn't mortar anymore. Then when we get lazy because content's old, the mobs retake Brimstone and we lose our towns. And it begins again. Loops like that. You know, snowball. Sovereignty. Did I misspell? I've always struggled with this word. Excuse me. Sovereignty. Is it even a word? First of all, I don't think it. Yeah. Sovereignty. I mean what I say, or I wouldn't say it. You know, I mean what I say here. Sovereignty. More Rust, less WoW. More Rust, Minecraft, Fortnite, right? Less WoW, AGS. No one cares about WoW. No. I'm like the only guy who cares about WoW. Trust me. I'm like I'm one of the, probably about, I'd say about 1 million people or so that care about WoW. I'm one of them. Oh, gotta go switch my batteries now. This is so cool. I can do this. It's so easy. So what do we do now? We instead of you to the ceiling light, we do you to the ceiling light. It's such a good system. I came up with something new. It's awesome. Not new, but new to me. You know, this is a new system for me to use. Two batteries. Gets you around looking rich. It's actually awesome. Never occurred to me. I'm going to go use it on the live servers at some point. Okay, good. So there's our lights. Nice. Got some nice lights in here and stuff. We're on in the morning, and it's we were not rated again, which is very good. I have 7 hours left in this TC. I am not metal starved, which is good, but I am high qual starved and stone starved. So we're going to go out for stone. I'm prepared to do so, except I don't have my jackhammer. We are prepared to do so. We will go out and do so. We will drop some wood in there, and then the rest will be stone. We'll put some more stone in here just because I have some, and just look around see if I have any stone sitting here. Oh yeah, I didn't finish the thing, so hold on. I'm safe. I just needed to see if I was rated or not. So, what else? Am I done? Yep, sovereignty, right? Snowballs, sovereignty, not gear, not eye level, more Rust, Minecraft, Fortnite, less WoW, AGS. Fix the healing, think Overwatch healing, not Guild Wars 2 healing. Guild Wars 2 healing sucks. Your Trinity is broken and it makes you a matter of public ridicule. Idiots. Is it ridicule? Ridicule? Is it ridicule? Ridicule. Not ridicule. Not ridicule, but ridicule. Excuse me, ridicule. Blah. Like, yeah. Usually I don't make errors like that, but I was trying to write so quickly, you know. Ridicule. Makes you a matter of ridicule. I'm not gonna say idiots. It's too toxic. Just plain dumb. Just plain dumb. One-third of the MMO community is healers. Right, just plain dumb. One-third of the MMO community is healers. I've not met a healer who'd admit to being good at healing New World. Besides me, I think of New World healing as torture. Anyways, I digress. The mismanagement is real, but the real problem is that the game is good, is savable, and was mismanaged. If they managed to just adapt to all the actual threats out there, it's not WoW. WoW didn't evolve beyond full flight and hardcore, and they ripped off Radiant Echo straight from ECR. New World needs that too. We hung around for 8 more X-Packs. Needs that too. Flight, right? New World needs flight too. New World needs that too. Flight. We harped on mounts and drove you crazy. Now I will harp about. Now I will bitch, and now I will full blown bitch about flight. Doesn't need to be upwards flight. Humans like gliding. Public rating, node improvement, building. Stuff that wants to... Let us be birds. Let us be birds. Let us be birds. Right? Let us be birds. Public rating, node improvement, building. Stuff that Once Human stepped with, day of launches, still couldn't capture our hearts with, because Once Human doesn't have good combat like New World. None of them do. But New World does, which means it's savable, winnable. Give us a reason to do the combat in endless souls like RuneScape PvE grind, and you have a winner. Building our own... See, I'm so glad I came back and I edited this badly written thing. Building our own base, faction warfare, Pokefin area, building our own base, faction warfare, Pokefin areas for small gang PV, Pokefin, for full loot drop, small gang PvP, a mastery system that never ends, all the stuff CCP did to save EvE, or Hemrick did to make all the best mats there. All the stuff. Good combat will save. Okay. Give us a reason to do the combat in Endless Souls like RuneScape PvE grind. Beyond crappy ass eye level. You have a winner. Building our own base, faction warfare, poke fun areas for full loot drops, small gang PvP, make all the best mats in the game there as CCP did. Give us a reason to go there. And take full loot drop risk. A mastery system as PAX Day wanted to, but failed. On the combat. A mastery system that never ends, as Mortal EvE did. Time-based. All the stuff CCP did to save EvE or Henrik did to save Mortal. Good combat will save a game and will save this game. Just give us a reason to do it, like Rust. It's simple. Reaching 725, crappy ass eye level, right? See ya. Destiny and Diablo. And you have a winner. I wrote a 2-page paper with a lot of points in it. Building, weapons. Building, survival. Weapons, building. Weapons, building, survival, and then I ended there. There's my little. I wrote a college paper this morning without wanting to, on some dude's thing who probably didn't want me to, and I'm not gonna leave it there long. I'll probably record it tomorrow, or well, shit, no, I'll just record it right now, and I can forget about it. Right, I'm gonna record it right now. This dude gets this for a couple of days. He gets my comments, but then I'm gonna ghost it, and I do this all the time. I do this all the time. I don't know why I do it, but I do. I ghost this stuff. I write papers all the time, and I try to save the product, but nobody ever acknowledges me or ever listens to me or ever thanks me or anything like that. They do the changes, but they don't ever acknowledge that it was me or anything. And so I just take the save new world bent, right, and I drop it on a video where I know that the AGS developers are probably basically like, they're like contractually obligated to watch that streamer, I think, basically. You know, they're like obligated by their job. And so I leave a little fucking thesis there. You see it? I leave a little thesis there. And I wrote it out. Look, it's a goddamn 3-page paper. Or is it 2 pages? Yeah, it's 2 pages. I wrote a 2-page paper about Save New World this morning. And I leave my little hints there and stuff. But all of my life, since I was 13 fucking years old, I've been running crews. I've been running guilds. I've been running people. I've been saving corporations and people and crews and lives and stuff. It's like all my life. And I've never once ever been given recognition whatsoever, right? And so I go about the business of trying to save the game. I don't give a flying fuck whether I ever get recognition for it. I don't care if people watch. I don't need their fucking validation. I don't care. I never did, never will. It angers me so much that it was just never there. Like, trust me, like, I'll be lucky to get 1 like my whole life, you know, and it's okay. That's okay. That's the human race to me. Blind, dumb, deaf assholes. And so I dropped my thesis statement there, and I try to save the fucking game. I'm like, yep, building and weapons, right? Building and weapons. And then it's got all these... It's Minecraft and Fortnite. It was such a well-written thing. I don't care. Like, there is value here to the people who actually make the product, and probably only to them. No one else is going to sit around and read that. You know what I'm saying? And I don't care that they don't. I don't care. Like, honestly, my thing is that at least I said it. You know what I'm saying? At least I said it. And this is not the only goddamn, like, 3-page paper I've written on fucking big new world, like big new world videos and stuff, you know? With, like, at least 100,000 views. Like, this is not the first time I've done this either. And I definitely ghosted. Like, 3-4 days later, I remember that maybe I get 1 acknowledgement or something. 1 acknowledgement. Maybe the streamer themselves is, like, heart or something like that. But no, most times people act like I just didn't write it. And I don't care. I don't care about that. I think they go back and they see my work a year later. I think they read it and they're like, oh shit, yeah, there was a solution here if I had just listened and stuff. I think this happens. I've thought about this all of my goddamn life. I used to talk on forums a lot, and I used to change entire servers and stuff just with what I thought about what was going on the server, and I would just say it. I used to do it on Nasomi all the time about prices. I'd be like, look, you guys fuck us on the fire crystal prices, and that's ridiculous. I'm gonna tell you why this is ridiculous. The entirety of the dunes leveling is off of lizards. Lizards drop fire crystals. You guys are charging 2,300 for a stack of fire crystals, but the problem is we are killing like 8,000 goddamn lizards a day. We're pulling in like 8,000 fire crystals a day, but you're charging fucking 2,300 a stack for a fucking fire crystals, and you're killing the entire server. The jewel crafters can't make our jewelry. The fucking the miners aren't making any money, and the weapon crafters are getting fucking stiffed. They can't buy copper at that fucking price or fire or anything like that, right? And I've been in that goddamn economy for 11 years, and I'm not stupid, and I changed the server. Overnight, fire crystals were 300 for the rest of the Nasomi bid for another fucking 2.5 years or something like that, overnight. And I wrote a 2-page paper to get it, but I got it, motherfucker. I got that. I changed it. There was like, you know, there was like fucking 1,200 people on server or something like that, and not a single goddamn one of them had any fucking sense. And I'm not trying to scream at 7:30 in the morning or anything like that, but not a single one of them ever has any goddamn sense. They're not good at systems. They're not good at people. They're not good at seeing what the fucking problem is. They're not generators like me. They're not leaders of men. They're not systems admin people or whatever the fuck you want to call it. I'm not a systems admin person, but I know fucking stupid when I see it. I know stupid when I see it. I do. You know, and all the time I'm like, God damn it, AGS is fucking stupid. Hemrick is fucking stupid. CCP is fucking stupid. I see them all the time trying to save their games, but they don't need to save their games. They just need to appeal to what people like. That's it. What do people like? They like Minecraft, Fortnite, and Counter-Strike. So yeah, give them that. Give them that, and you know, New World did a fairly good job of giving them that. I mean, I would say between the bow and the musket and the two magical weapons, the range is there. The tanking is there. The Souls combat is there. The DPS melee combat is full-blown solid in there. But the healing is worthless. Fix the healing. Think Overwatch healing, not Guild Wars 2 healing. I could go on about all this other stuff about how WoW ripped off Radiant Echo straight from ECR. This is something that AGS could actually probably sue them for, basically. Like, honestly, I think about this all the time. Why can't New World sue WoW for ripping off Radiant Echoes? And it's not like that. The whole, you know, it's just not like that. And thank God it's not litigious like that. But honestly, I don't really know how WoW failed with Radiant Echoes. I don't really understand. I don't really know how New World failed with I know how WoW failed with Radiant Echoes. They made the travel too annoying. The mobs are a little too easy, even for especially for some when there's like 3,000 people standing there. They need to get their server infrastructure slightly better. There's more work that needs to be done towards public rating that maybe even our internet fucking internet like ISP culture can't provide. You know, there's like stuff to public rating that they're working with, and technical, like, you know, I know that there's technical things like New World having flight is probably a fucking masturbatory fucking mental masturbation dream. But no, in my estimation, if you want a good MMO, you need gliding. You kind of need gliding. We've had gliders, we've had Goblin Glider since, you know, what? I mean, I don't know. When was that? That was, I believe, Cataclysm? Yeah, I believe it was Cataclysm. It was either Cataclysm or full-blown WoD. But we've had gliders or some form of flight since 2004. Or something like that. 2008. So yeah, like we've since TBC, we've had some form of flight. So for you to step to the market with a ground-based MMO, and what did they do? They bitched for 3 years about how there wasn't a mount. You know, there's not a mount. The travel is horrible. It's so boring. Blah, blah, blah. And all of a sudden they bitch and they were like, give us a mount. But what they're really saying is fix your fucking walking sim. Fix your walking sim. Let us be birds. You know, fix your humans like gliding. Let us be birds. You know, I said it exactly as funny and as loud and as crazy as I meant to say it. Let us be birds. We are humans, but we love the idea of being a fucking bird. We do. And you can't do an MMO without it anymore. WoW kind of changed that. Like, I'm sorry, but once humans stepped with it, like, I know that that's a really crazy technical limitation for you. But not only did you fuck up that, but you have no swimming, you have no flight, you have no ground mounts that suck dick and are fugly and are not fun to use. That makes no sense. Your ground mounts in Once Human were fucking terrible. Those motorcycles were fucking terrible. I'm sorry, these kids grew up on Grand Theft Auto. Why would they want to ride around on those why would they want to ride around on these bum ass bikes that fucking suck dick? I've never met a kid who wanted to ride a rag ass bike before, but why do you put that in your fucking game? Or fucking nags. Like, I swear to God, the horses in New World are fucking nags. They are in WoW too. They're like fucking nags. They don't move. They have no sense of sprint or anything like that. We've had concepts of sprint since 2004, but honestly, I don't understand why those mounts are so goddamn nag. Let us be birds and your mounts are nags. You know, let us be birds and your mounts are nags. You know, and that one's a personal one that I left out. Your mounts are nags. They're fucking boring. I don't want to use that New World mount. Honestly, I think all the time about how can I get around not using it, because it's like, ugh, it's fugly. The sprint system is boring. It has no sense of speed. Honestly, I've seen Rust do it. You can make it feel like you're going really fucking fast with a good physics engine on Rust or whatever, without having the horse actually going very fast. The horse doesn't go that fast, but you really feel like you're moving or something. I don't really understand how you failed at that so badly, and your fucking nag ass mounts and fucking WoW and fucking New World suck dick. What's with those nags? You know, So I say all this stuff. I don't think anybody ever reads it. They see it and they think thing longer, and they're like, no, I'm not going to read this. It will waste valuable minutes of my life, and I don't blame them. It's a TLDR, right? TLDR, building weapons, right? TLDR, building weapons. TLDR, right? Building weapons, building weapons. Building weapons, TLDR, right? TLDR, building weapons, TLDR. I was nice about it. Like, nobody's going to read this shit. And so I don't care either, but I left it where I think the most people that care about this are likely to be. You know what I'm saying? As I always did, I scream about it on stage where I think the most people are likely to be. That is why I was a punk singer. I was a punk singer for 8 years. I go on stage and I scream about I go, like, being a punk singer, I know how to do it. I go to the one place where I figure they're actually liable to fucking listen about actual fucking, systemic change. So now I must go out to the mountainside. I would prefer if I had transportation, which I can probably get from... Now, the sound seems really loud for some reason. Oh, because of that, yeah. Oh, sorry. Voices, no. Game sounds, yes. There we go. So... Excuse me. Yeah, and that's all. That's my little New World vibe. I don't know if New World needs to be saved even, but I mean, there's like, but weapons and building is how you would do it, because there's no core gameplay loop at the end of New World that gets you to stick around. The content's just not good enough. It doesn't matter how good you get at skinning. It's still the same skinning for no reason. It doesn't matter. You need something better than that. Oops. Oh yeah, I have HP. Nice. Yeah, HP's good. Let's bullet drop. Yep. Come here to kill some zombies and bang some nodes. And I'm all out of nodes. Oh yeah, my kit. I mean, I'll just run the kit when I get home. I don't want to do that right now. I could do 2 weapons, I guess. But, oh, look, yeah, I've been looking for this. I've been looking for a metal detector. Never mind, I will go home. That's good enough to go home. We've got to research that. Can I research it? I don't know. I've never used the metal detector, so we'll do that content. But I mean, I don't know. No, I need nodes. It's worth the trip. Nobody's on. It feels good. Yay. No competition. Oh, I gotta load the other game. So play. And then what else do we need? We need EvE. I'm going to go out to Faction Warfare. And we're going to do EvE. Wow. No. Oh, did I do my title right? I think I did. Let's go see. WoW Hardcore, Rust Hardcore Zombies, FFXI, EvE, and Fallout 76. Yeah, and the MMO lifestyle. I suppose I could take pipes, I guess. Yeah, that might be a good use of it. Scrap, yeah. I don't know, this ammo's kind of expensive. Maybe it would be better to fire the Python. Yes, it is better. Ooh, look. Zombies. Oh, what? I guess the bullet doesn't have the range. But there's this point where it does. Oh. Yeah, like... Oh, the helicopter sucks. Ooh, look, it's a horse. Yay. And a bike. Do I want horse or bike? Let's see. How bad is the bike? It's fairly bad. We'll ride the bike to the horse. Horse is always good. What? So glad I had this python. It's a good day. I flipped my schedule. Yeah. Hello, horse. You are going to take me to nodes. Take me to nodes. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Take me to nodes, horse. Oh, yeah. Where am I going? I'm going like a little bit further than the gas station. I will stop at the mill crate because I always stop at the mill crate, but yeah, I don't really want to deal with this wolf, but annoying. No rabies. Annoying. That's a terrifying orgy. Fucking hard. I want to get good at it. Oops. Yeah, I can't miscount the shells my gun holds. It's not too good. He like ran. That really hurt him, but I didn't land the second shot, so he got away. Ah, annoying. Maybe I better dump it so I can get a different seed. Come back through on the way back out. Oh. Oh. This thing hauls in terms of damage. It lays shit out. I love it. Here's a wood shack. Looking kind of new. Like a new player. He can't get away from me. I've been thinking about messing with this design, the whole hexagon now. Yeah, because it's an interesting design. Better run. Too many wolves. Too many pigs. Ah! Here's another horse. There's sulfur. But I need stone. Usually there's a lot over here, but it appears that somebody was mining it, like that wood dude. Here's some metal. Stone. Come on, twofer. Nope. I mean, honestly, the metal starts to be the solution to the stone. The more metal I get, the better. Really, I can just convert the whole base. But, I mean, stone is good for upkeep. It's easier. Less work. I love it when it's early morning and nobody's on. And I'm on the West Coast, so it's like I have a different, like, you know, I'm on a different whole fucking circadian rhythm than the rest of the world, basically. And it's awesome. I actually really love it. I love the West Coast. I've always wanted to live here all of my life, and I'm actually very happy I'm out here. I miss Colorado very fucking badly, but the West Coast is about the only other thing I would have settled for, really. If my parents had lived on the East Coast, I probably wouldn't have come here. Or not here, but I wouldn't have come there. Excuse me. Oh, come on, Horace. Are you really not going to be able to do this? I thought you guys had been working on this or whatever. Yeah, fix it. There we go. Ugh. I guess they're doing a update to the land. I think they could do clouds. Clouds would be sweet. The clouds look really good, but they could do real clouds that actually block the sun in certain ways. I think that'd be sweet. The worlds are only getting better. Yeah, that's enough stone and metal to get by. Absolutely. Let's go home. Come on, drop right here. Drop right here. Drop right here. Hex. Drop right here. Drop right here. Come on, manifest. Come on, drop right here. 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 Oh. Stupid plane. Now I have a horse. It would be easy to go get the plane. But no, it didn't drop even remotely near here. Hey, there's more stone. Yay, got lots of stone. Come on, twofer. There's like bodies piled over there from when I killed them. Oh, it was a good shot. He thought he was getting away. No. Scope. Sorry. It was such a good flick shot. Look at that shit. He thought he was getting away. If it had been a player, I would have pegged him. Fucking killed him, too. 6 damage or something. Maybe I should go to the live server. I seem to be doing pretty well today. Oh, there's the drop. Yeah, but I'm full. I mean, I'm not that full, but basically full. Oh. Maybe I should run a cargo. Cargo would be good with this with these weapons. I wish I had slugs. I would put the 8x or the 16x on the water pipe shotgun. I would use it. Yeah, I would use it as a scoped slug weapon, which is so powerful. I mean, that's not that far, but I am full. And there's my upkeep for like 2 days. Oh, that was this thing. That's all right. I'm definitely going to get off this server now, like pretty much right now. I'm like, I know that I don't have to do any other work, so I'm not going to. But put my work in other places, like 76, I think. Okay, furnace. Furnace. Furnace is beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Furnace. Furnace. Okay, so all 3 furnaces are burning. This will dump up quite a lot of metal and stone and stuff in here. I'm seeing a different sort of... Oh, no, never mind. Wait, there is one more thing I want to do before I go. Let's learn how to... let's learn how to do the metal detector. I like JFar. Yeah, he's good. Thank you, JFar, for the excellent content from his stream. Dude, when I first saw this guy, he was like 10K. Look, he's at like 100K now. But they work so hard on these videos. I would never work this hard on a video, you know? This is a totally different venue. But I respect that he's successful in it.
Let's get started. Metal detectors.
He's good at sounding like he's an authority, but he's just another player like anybody else.
A valuable tool for unearthing hidden metallic items scattered across the map. To use it, you need to traverse the map with the device in your hand. When you approach a hidden item, the device will emit a beeping sound, and the green lights on the first column will start to flash. The first column of lights indicates the detection of items in a broad area around you, while the second yellow column begins to blink when you've narrowed down your search using the right mouse button.
Wait, hold on. Go back.
To traverse the map with the device in your hand. When you approach a hidden item, the device will emit a beeping sound, and the green lights on the first column will start to flash. The first column of lights indicates the detection of items in a broad area around you, while the second yellow column begins to blink when you've narrowed down your search using the right mouse button. The higher the lights climb, the closer you are to that item. Here's a look at the distances for each indication. When all the lights are blinking, you've reached the item's location. marked by a flag that's placed after standing there. Currently you'll need a smacking tool to dig up the items, but plans are underway to add a shovel for this purpose. Typically, discovering one item triggers the spawn of 2 to 6 more items in the area, so continue exploring to find more. The metal detector can be crafted at a level 1 workbench costing 190 scrap to unlock in the tech tree. Otherwise, you can loot it from—
Oh, wow, you can, wait. So, technically, you could wall an area around a 2x2 and just run a metal detector through the ground inside your wall and produce metal on a super busy server.
these containers.
Wow, and that's actually fucking dope. That is dope. I mean, reaching the wood. Maybe I should go play a live server, but I don't know. I don't think so. I think the work is better spent on 76 because 76 is a better passive game than Rust is. Rust, you're constantly dealing with problems if you're on a busy live server. It's constant. It's just constant.
Now you might be wondering what items you can unearth with the metal detector.
Yeah.
Different map
I'm curious.
areas yield varying
Ooh, can you get guns? Tell me you can get guns.
types of loot. After 30 digs, I found some common items in—
You can get a revolver, a P2. I don't see anything super good like revolver and P2, and it looks like kind of like T2 armor. A lot of a lot of high qual. Looks like high qual is fairly common. This is a good way to get high qual and a little bit of scrap, I guess.
forest, roadside, beach, river, and field. Scrap high quality—
But so desert is
metal and metal frags were consistently found across all locations. Here's a look at all the items you can find, grouped by areas they appear to be—
Oh no, you can only get a P2 out of this. Is like the best thing you can get, but that's good for starter Rust Hardcore Zombies. You can also pull really good tools. It looks like tools tools are good to be found in the forest. I like this chart he did. It is actually like the authority on this. He is kind of the authority. Now I imagine these loot tables have changed, and on the zombie server it might be different, but I am excited to see that you can pull a jackhammer in the forest. So technically forest is the best place to be doing this. I will sweep the beach. Oh no, beach is not that good apparently. It has like half the loot table. River is pretty good. Remove the CC so I can see it all. It looks like the best is actually forest. That's sort of sad. Desert and beach are not that good. You would think that they would be. Huh.
The real factor for profit here is time. In 10 minutes of running around between a mixture of the roadside, forests, and fields, these are the items I obtained solely from digging. Now, here's the loot.
45 high qual. It is a good source for high qual, though. Like, they wanted to give the farmers something else to do rather than, like, going out and getting shot all the time, I think. And you can even do this in your courtyard. It's like, I can get out with a metal detector now. Okay, get me some high qual. It's kind of funny. But I'm not going to take my fancy guns with sniper scopes out for this. We'll take a shotgun for this. Yeah, I'm going to just leave this stuff here for primarily. Just so I don't die, don't like lose anything that's valuable. Excuse me. $270. Nope. So we now have 46 hours in here, which is good. That's like another whole solid 2 days. I think there's too much wood in the TC now, so we're gonna dump stone in there. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I needed like a little bit more stone. 2,000 metal frags and 4,000 stone. We could tighten the metal frags a little bit with the amount of income that I just got. But I mean, I don't know. How's upstairs looking? Is it good? Upstairs is good. Yeah. All right, let's go out metal detecting. Metal detector. 2 rope, 200 metal frags, and 5 high qual. Cool, I can make them now. So let's go look at the results on the loot. Oh no, high qual is a problem for me now. I totally spaced that. So we gotta cook any high qual that I've got in here. And I pretty much do need to go out and hit stop signs. So I guess I'll run the road. Why is there wood right there? That is stupid. What? Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong here. Oops. Well, I need high qual, so let's go try and get high qual of the metal detector, see how that goes. I suppose I'll bring a revolver, because I need, like, some sort of single target thing. Oh, my kit. I mean, fuck it, I'll just wear the kit, I guess. I don't know. No, I'll take out that souped up. No, I'll take out my well, yeah, I'll take out a, no, well, yeah, I'll take that. That's fine. 200 scrap. Okay, so we're going out today trying to find high qual. And we're all set up to do so. Is it dark? Yeah, it's getting dark, but I don't think that matters. Oh, yeah, I'm AFK. Oops.
You are no longer AFK.
You want me to buy coarse thread. Coarse thread.
Coarse thread.
Okay, so I'm going out to run the road out the opposite end of the outpost. And I will blast some stop signs on the way. Oh, yeah, the horse. Yeah, the horse is good. We'll take the horse up there. Hey, there's a boat right outside my base. Nice. We'll take a horse up to the outpost. It will do outside the outpost, I guess. Yeah, we'll do outside the outpost. Yeah. Oh, you left the metal detector somehow. Ah, damn it. Hurry up, you. Where did this end up? Oh my god. Where did I put this? Maybe I'll just make another one. What happened to this piece of shit? Like, what happened to it? It's like full. Oh no, there it is. There it is. Got some chocolate bars and a metal detector and a prototype pistol. I'm going out there. I'm looking. I'm looking. Let's go have some fun with this.
You are now AFK, away from keyboard.
I don't like this. Ah. Maybe if I get better at it. "20 metal frags. That was it. He nerfed it. Or maybe you have to put points in it. You have to put points in it. Oh, I see. Maybe it is actually pretty good. I mean... Seven scrap. I mean, it was alright. But I still need high qual. I will have to run probably to the gas station. Or maybe I'll just do dome. I guess I'll do dome. This thing is good, but it's not going to help me here. So I'm going to toss it, unfortunately. It'll help on other servers, though. Hey, a motorcycle. That's cool. 200 out of 500. Yes, I need to log into EvE. I should buy high qual, but I am gonna farm over here and just see if I pull anything else. How's this guy doing? Was he raided? No, he decayed. One of those decayed, and let's go look. Did his whole thing decay? Yeah, his whole thing decayed. Let's see what we can learn. This was a farm. Unlocked TC. His actual bed is in here. It is interesting setup. This was a trio and they did play, but they stopped. This will decay and I will need to start checking it like every day. Sooner or later it'll rupture and spill out loot. It's almost sexual, isn't it? It'll become pregnant and eject loot into my hands. This is probably enough high qual. Oh, there's a bike. That's helpful. It's enough high qual to go for another day. Yeah. I don't want to die. Thought I reloaded you. Fairly sure I saw the bullet go in the mag. I could gamble, I guess. Come on, bus. But yes! Yes. Oh, yeah. Double my money. Double my high qual. Nope, that'll do. Six more high qual. Alright. Oh yeah, another fucking kit. Yeah, nice. Alright, 43 high qual.
Lilock says, 10 wanted, megabyte, 398, anyone? You are no longer AFK. Lilock has invited you to join a group. Dungeon difficulty set to normal. Lilock receives loot, embalming Igor. Lilock receives loot, linen cloth. Lilock says, good morning. Your share of the loot is 6 copper. Lilock receives loot, doom weed. Lilock receives loot, doom weed. Aggro. Taillock receives loot. Patchwork pants. Your share of the loot is 4 copper. Aggro. Taillock receives loot. Embalming ichor. Your share of the loot is 6 copper. Aggro. Taillock receives loot. Embalming ichor. Taillock receives loot. Feeble sword. Your share of the loot is 3 copper. Your share of the loot is 4 copper. Taillock receives loot. Embalming ichor. Aggro. Aggro. Your share of the loot is 1 copper. Your share of the loot is 6 copper. Taillock receives loot. Embalming ichor. Aggro. Taillock receives loot. Embalming ichor. Your share of the loot is 3 copper. Aggro. Taillock says, RT1 Questy, 5/5 Rawhide Mongrel for 8 Grave Robbers, 358. You receive loot, Forest Mushroom Cap. Your share of the loot is 3 copper. Aggro. Your share of the loot is 2 copper. Aggro. Your share of the loot is 6 copper. Aggro. Your share of the loot is 6 copper. Aggro. You feel normal. You receive loot. 1 leather bracers. You receive loot. Mega Dice Paw. Taillock receives loot. Mega Dice Paw. Aggro. Taillock says, RT1 Questy, 1/1 Mega Dice Paw for 10 wanted. Mega Die, 398. Your share of the loot is 3 copper. Taillock says, I appreciate you. Your share of the loot is 5 copper. Aggro. You receive loot. Linen cloths 2. You receive loot. Forest mushroom cap. Your share of the loot is 4 copper. Taillock receives loot. Embalming ichor. Taillock says, RT1 Questy, 8/8 embalming ichor for 8 grave robbers, 358. Taillock says, you as well. Taillock says, hit me up anytime. You leave the group.
Looking around with fall damage here.
Aggro. Aggro. You receive loot. Sharpened letter opener.
Okay, 49 hours in the base. We're gonna quit out of this, and we're gonna go change my title. Open beta gameplay and new returning player FAQ. Maybe I might want to watch that actually, but yeah, we'll watch this. Yeah, I like Ginger Prime. I think it's good.
Welcome. My name
And
is Mike. If you happen to be new around here today, we're going to be jumping into any questions that you guys.
Thank you, Ginger Prime, for the excellent content for my stream. What's up with your weird video? It won't
live. Hello, everybody.
like not him, but the YouTube. What's up with YouTube's performance on this video? What the fuck's going on? Is it live? Is that why? Oh, should you buy New World? I turn him, and he's live right now, but this is from two. Should you buy it? Yeah. Well, Walls calls Donald Trump smallest man in the world. Tim Walls calls Donald Trump the smallest man in the world. Yeah. Oh, wow, there's 10,000 people watching Tim Walls talk. I don't care about that. Hudzing the Dark Web's king of ransomware. Drunk Rust with Spoon Kid, General Sam, and Soup. Drunk Rust. Throat goats. I've never heard of throat.
Lord of the Rings Online, an MMO RPG set in the world of J.R.R. Tolkien's Middle-earth, widely known as one of the greatest fantasy franchises of all time.
Yeah, I might return to Lotro and do the world level 3, and the game might actually be really good. And try to does Lotro have permadeath or hardcore? No, but I could run a permadeath character.
Aggro. Linen cloth. You loot 10 copper. Aggro. You loot 2 copper. Aggro. You receive loot, ragged cloak. You receive loot, linen cloths 2. Aggro. You loot 6 copper. You loot 1 copper.
Gotta go to Agamon Mills. With these other, like, multiple aggro mobs. I've been playing smarter just because I just did this content. It's easier because if you've done it already. One of the things I wanted to do was challenge myself with content that I didn't know, and that's what that poly death was. I don't know shit about rogue and poly or any of that shit, and I challenged myself with it, and I almost got away too. I think most rogues do. My error is not remembering the slumber sand. I could have easily just blinded the poly and left, and I think that's why they give you the slumber sand, is to blind the poly, and I didn't even know. I just... Now I know how important this slumber sand actually is. It's like a very noted item that they give you and for situations like that. Not only did I have the solution to it in the quest, with the quest item, but I also had a solution with the blind, and I didn't use either one, and I should have died. I don't even feel bad about the death. It was like an educational death. I needed to learn that clickies are a really big thing in Classic. Oh my god, I have so much stuff. I didn't vendor before I left, but I mean, I can just heart to get out of here, which is good. The Dark Guy will drop XP.
Aggro.
And he's so soft, he'll die in like 5 seconds, yeah.
You receive loot.
So it's like pretty much like a little XP vessel sitting there.
12 copper.
XP money vessel. Alright, where's the boss? The boss should be here, and he's not. Why? Did somebody just kill it? What is this? It's Thurman's Remains. Kill Thurman Agamand. Yeah, you heard me. What of it?
You loot 3 copper.
Aggro.
You receive loot. Thurman's remains.
Thurman's remains.
You loot 15 copper.
Maybe hardcore. Ooh, what is that? What the hell is that? Oh, it's a shadow. I thought it was a mob. I was like, is there a stealth mob right there? What the hell is that? No, it was the shadow. The game has such good shadows now that I literally forgot. And I was like, what the hell is that? Is it a stealth mob? And no, it was a shadow. Fucking fucked with me. Look how good this windmill shadow actually is. But look how bad the windmill is. But yeah, the shadow, though, looks really good. I wish that tournament was coming out right now. It's fucking annoying that I have to wait a month for it. I don't know. And I would play on my dead server, but it's a dead server. It's stupid.
Aggro.
You loot 8 copper.
I'll just delete the Bonecaster because, yeah, it really doesn't matter.
Aggro.
I'm not fucking around with melee damage when I take double aggro like this. I'm just gonna... And he did a surprising amount of damage to me through the evasion. It's kind of annoying.
You receive loot.
Skelly's hit hard. Like, really, like, inhumanly hard. It's annoying. Oh, yeah, I get to play my Final Fantasy hardcore character. I can't wait. I need to get on the grind now. I'm even at the camp. I'm ready to just go. It's fucking sweet. Gotta log in that. But, okay, so what else in this zone can I do? There's nothing else really to do. There's turn-ins. I've got 3 turn-ins that I should do. Oh, no, there is. There's one more over there east. But yeah, I do get to Hearth, and I'm going to go do all the turn-ins and bullshit. We're going to log in EvE, and I think I want to try some mining. This time of day, I think I'm more likely to get, like, while people are at work. Or no, it's Sunday. So no matter what I do, I'm liable to get harassed. You know, maybe I'll go find my Mackinac and sell it. I think... That's something that I can do that isn't, you know, or no, I'm going to take a shuttle out of here. Yeah. I roll so rich now. I'm such a rich man on EvE. I'm like I'm like a whale. Motherfucker. I have so much shit. Like, I don't know. I can just ride around Council Diplos all day. Yeah, how many Council Diplos do I own? I have, what, 1? That's not good enough. They're getting expensive, too. Look. Yeah, I want a buy order of these. I'll take 50 of them. Or I don't know, at that price, though. Why is the price so fucked up? Wait, these are worth 5? They're worth like 5 million? I don't know. That sound is annoying. Must you do your first aid right on top of me?
I can train you in first aid techniques.
Speaking of which...
You create heavy linen bandage. 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 You create heavy linen bandage.
Revenge has a sweet taste.
Experience gained,
When
875.
you destroyed the Agamans, did you
Received
catch
4
any
silver.
hint of free will within them?
Quest accepted. Speak
I
with
hope
7.
so. I hope they knew fear before they were smashed into oblivion. It is a foolish hope, I know, but it is a hope I foster nonetheless. You have given me the remains of the Agamans and satisfied my desire for revenge. But the Agamand mills hold a threat to all the Forsaken, not just to me. I have spoken to Magistrate Severin of your exploits against the Agamans, and he wishes to speak with you.
I'm fairly sure that I don't need those anymore. I mean, yeah, not with those anyways. And I can cook. Yeah, I can cook, and I can produce as well. Actually, before I mail, I guess I'll produce. That's all right. So 50 leatherworking. I think the cloaks actually do sell, so I'm gonna invest a little bit in this. We're gonna finally buy a stack of coarse thread.
You receive item. Coarse threads 20.
And we'll produce some cloaks to sell for cheap for like, I don't know, $2.50 a piece or something. Yeah, 10 of them. That's okay though. It's good skill up.
You create hand-stitched leather cloak. You create hand-stitched leather cloak.
I need to go to the alt.
You create hand-stitched leather cloak.
So, Council Diplomatic Shuttle, while I'm thinking about it... Oh, yeah, I need to log in Final Fantasy, so... and get her spinning. 1 second.
You create hand-stitched leather cloak.
I love Horizon now. Hardcore definitely redoubled my passion for this server. Oh, yeah. Hardcore's gonna be so dope.
You create hand-stitched leather cloak. You create hand-stitched leather cloak.
Yeah, nice. Couldn't make any more, huh? Or no, yeah, that was all of them. So, you... Oops, no, I want to do all of those, yep. And, you, I'm going to use those. I think I want to send those and just sell them, yeah? Or I'm full, am I? Okay. You. And that should do. We'll go cooking. That costs 5 silver just to send.
You create charred wolf meat.
Oh no, oops. Well, maybe I should check my D-box, huh?
Charred wolf meat.
Why is my frame so
You
bad?
create charred wolf meat. You create charred wolf meat.
Seems odd.
You create charred wolf meat. You create charred wolf meat.
Wait.
You create charred wolf meat.
Oh, that's why. Oops. So... Oh, did I never write the script file? I'm not sure I did. So I want you to show me the folder for... Where do I keep Final Fantasy 11? I think it's in Games. Horizon. Game. Scripts. Default. And after wait 5, FPS 1. Yeah, wait, I think I actually have to wait a little longer. It's like wait 10. FPS 1, draw distance set world 20, draw distance set mob 20. File. Save. Did we do this okay? I think we did. And yeah, so we'll loot her mailbox. 14 grand. Not bad. She's sitting on 122. I don't think there's a better sword until like 12 or something. So there really doesn't... There's not much I can do in terms of gear. So yeah, we can just log to the hardcore character now and level her. I like how I feel like I have 2 characters now. It's actually kind of cool. And I can just jump from across the world to the other across the world. And if I'm passively doing something, I can just log to my goldsmithing character and just start production on her, which is actually so cool. There's elements of hardcore that are hard to even describe in terms of their strategy and stuff. like that. Having two characters and how cool it is to be able to just essentially teleport across the world to some other concern that you have. It's actually fucking strong, you know. I think at level 8, I believe I can start to wander now. But it's, you know, just still sort of wiser to just kill, like, in the same spot, really, where there's a lot of mobs. Brilliant small
Brilliant small
fish.
You create
Oh, I
brilliant
need,
small fish. You create
spices, and I can make, batwing, which is good. Meaty batwing. Do you sell spices, madam? No, you don't. You, sir, you sell spices? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. I think you do. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay, so I can vendor the charred wolf meat and the brilliant small fish. Oh, I also need to buy salt. No, I'm not even that far in leatherworking yet. I maybe need to go to the leatherworking vendor. God damn it, there's always so much to do. There's always so much to do. It's just, it's fucking annoying. There's like, it's never ending. My life is not, my human life is not long enough to get all this done. It's insane.
Rest your weary bones for a spell.
Raw long jaw, but I don't have that recipe yet, I guess. Yeah, I don't have that recipe, and it's sold by, like, I think the fish vendors. So I have to go to, like, I think Undercity, yeah, to get that one, but that's okay. We have crispy batwing, which is really good. It's like, well, I don't know if it's really good, but it's
crispy batwing.
I don't know. Yeah, like right now, the 61 health isn't too good for a level 11.
Crispy batwing.
I need more raw longjaw mud snapper.
Crispy batwing.
God damn it. It sucks dying to Polly because of all the stupid ass trade skill work that you do. That's the worst part about losing to something like that. I need to be more careful when I'm inside of areas that I can't get out of. Any usual situation I can probably get out of, but the problem with the boat is there's nowhere to go. There is if you do it perfectly, but I didn't know the fucking mob was coming, and I responded very well to a threat that I had no idea was coming, but I just didn't get out in time, and I didn't blind when I should have. That's something that's a reoccurring theme. There was one time I died in Manethil at level 29, and I easily could have just fucking blinded the mob. It had 10 health, and I had 10 health, and I killed 5 mobs or something, and then it was the last one, and I ran out, and I sprinted, and I used my bandages and everything, and I easily could have just blinded. I even had blind, the ability blind. I had spent time farming the stuff to be able to get blind, and no, it just shut me out. Maybe I should go herbalism skinning, because that would, maybe I should do herbalism skinning, because herbalism will provide me the stuff I need for thistle tea, and if I can find an alchemist, I can get them to create certain potions that I need, like health potions. I can be like, here's this much mats, here's 10 silver, whatever, here's 25 silver, will you make me, I don't know. It's hard to find an alchemist. It's hard to get around not having an alchemist. It's annoying. I definitely want an enchanter, though. I believe in enchanter more. I believe in disenchanting more. It makes more money if you have access to the auction house. Let's see if the crappy ass fireworks went away yet. I don't think they did. Oh, wait. Yep, there they are. Yep. Fucking so annoying. The fireworks are driving me crazy. Can you please, please, please turn them off? It is September. In every zone almost in a low-level experience, you hear this terrible sound all day long. Really actually need the sound. You guys are like sound torturing us. Please turn out the fireworks. Okay, and we just keep on grinding bees until they don't give me XP anymore. Because winning crystals sell. Yeah, we're good here.
Maggot Eye's dastardly acts have finally been avenged. Maybe your acts of valor will send a clear message to those who wish to bring harm to our
Received 3
people.
silver, 50
On
copper.
behalf of the town of Brill, I thank you,
Receive item.
adventurer.
Tiller's vest.
Okay, so... No, I don't want to hear the same song all day long. That's alright. Well, okay, so we're going to go to finances here, and we're going to look at contracts, and we're going to look at council. Oh, I want to find this item in contracts. Can we do that? Yeah, info and all this. Can I find council diplomatic shuttle? Yeah, we are looking for council diplomatic shuttle. Council diplomatic shuttle. Copies of blueprints. Why a 149? That's dumb. It's a blueprint copy, but the actual council diplomatic shuttle is not here. For 300 million, I have all these copies, but I don't need those. I'm looking for BPOs. This is all you have? This is all you have. How do you get these? Why are they so expensive? Yeah, BPOs, huh? Well, so we begin to see that if I like council diplomatic shuttles, I should maybe buy them now. Oh, all my Master at Arms came back, which is unfortunate. But but I did make some money. What did I pull in? Yeah, transactions. Hello. I got 11 million from a hypernode and 45 million from a completed hypernet payout. Completed hypernet relay payout for what? I guess the hypernet did. Excuse me. It's cold in here. I should maybe put pants on. I'll be right back, guys. I'm terribly sorry. I have to bio and put some pants on and stuff. I might be gone like 5 minutes here. Gotta go number 2. I'll be right back. I'll just put these shoes on. It doesn't matter. Excuse me. Stiff.
now AFK, away from keyboard.
Okay, sorry about that. Oh, I need to put pants on. I forgot. I got some pants. This is my boxers. Okay. Much better. Warmer and better. I want to take these socks off. I don't like socks anymore. There we go. And, okay, and,
You are no longer AFK.
now we go about the business. Of fixing that. I have 40 silver and I'm about to ding 12. I guess I have a turn in up here. Make sure that I'm not in an area where I can catch aggro. Nope. Won't kill these dingbats. Ooh.
Your skill has increased.
I suppose I should
skill
write
has
a
increased.
macro here.
Your skill has increased.
Test this macro out. Boomerang. Nice, it hurt him too. Why didn't we attack?
Your skill has increased.
Attack T. What? What? Try again. Oh, yeah. No, it's the timing on the macros wrong is what it is. I have it in the wrong order. Yeah, I think that's right. Yep, that's right. That's much better. One, two, three.
Your skill
4,
has increased.
5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Yeah, it is much longer. It's actually 8. So 8, 8, 8, 8. Try that. Okay, we'll come over to him and we'll fire it off on him and see. Yep. Melee.
Your skill has increased.
Cool. Boomerang skill. Boomerang's free. I think I prefer boomerangs on a solo hardcore character. Because then I don't have to pay for ammo costs.
Your skill has increased.
Except for bloody bolts. That's it. Bloody bolts are the only one. And sleep bolts. Sleep bolts are really good if you're in an emergency situation. Sleep bolts will just shut down the mob. You
Your
can just
skill has increased.
fucking run. Sleep bolts are so good. Sleep bolts are like some of the best items in the game, really. If they work, you know. If you land a hit. So, but I will level my marksmanship and my boomerang with macros, like I just wrote. Yeah. So, okay, so now I don't even have to travel at all. If the mob is mobile, I can just go attack, throw boomerang. Oh, my recast got moved. Should be down here. Yep, and then she... Yep. Perfect. It's the exact timing. Oh. Too far away.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Throwing skill. It's good. So where is this turning? Oh, it's in the church, is it? What else am I doing? So I want to see what completed. I guess I didn't have any Master at Arms sales, huh? All of them expired. Oh well, that's okay. So at least I have more boosters, you know? So I guess I do place a buy order on these Council Diplos. I'm gonna lock up 100 million on these, but he wants 47.50. Okay, so 47. Oh no, I'm sorry. I want to buy. I wish to place a buy order at 40 advanced at 47.51. 47.51. This guy wants 140 of them. I just want a smaller order of like 25. Yeah. Should be a 3-month bid. In the range must be in station. And yeah, we see that, honestly, I can even maybe make a profit off this. Not much of a profit, but yeah. And let's see if I get this many. I kind of doubt it. This will lock up 100 million for a little while. Yes. And now I will be buying some Council Diplo shuttles so I never run out of these. They're like my favorite ship in the game, especially the Sorrow Black Troop Council. Okay, now we're going to, like, I know I have at least one Mackinac and Torinos. Absolute Moon 4. Can I get in this? Move all items to asset safety. You're about to move all belonging to intruders that once to can be the to look at the subsys after 5 days. Yes. In 5 days, the assets can be manually delivered to a location in Torinos. Oh, okay. Well, so then, yeah, shit. I guess I've got to look through what I own in absolute order systems and just deliver it all. Like, oh my god, I have so much stuff in absolute unity. Yeah, move all items to asset safety. Yes. There's a Council Diplo, Shoulders, Dato Stellar, Elenaya 10. Or X processing. There's a couple of Caldori shuttles. What is the Elenaya or X processing? I don't know what it is. What is this? An asset safety wrap. So there's my retribution. I want you to Elenaya Moon 22 CBD Corporation Storage. Oh, I guess my retribution. It's a retriever. Oh, my retriever. Yeah, my retriever. So I guess we go there first, and I'll come back and I'll just leave this retriever. And that's the first thing I'm going to do today. I'm on some logistics today. I'm going to move all of my stuff to Jita. So, and then, yeah, so we're going to have a round trip here. Undock, and I'll go grab this retriever. Maybe the fireworks finally stopped. Yeah, I think the fireworks stopped. After like an hour, I think it finally stops. Yeah, very good. No fireworks. Oh, I am currently... I can't do this while I'm enlisted in faction warfare. I will have to forego faction warfare today, but that's okay. It was something that I knew I had to do sooner or later. So...
Your skill has increased.
So, what are we doing? We are de-enlisting faction warfare. Retire. Retire.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, and now we're safe to go do some asset movement.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Your skill has increased.
Approaching Stargate.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Autopilot jumping.
You are no longer AFK.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Coleman speaks well of you, adventurer, telling of your successful forays into the Agamand Mills. The Forsaken have need of your talents once again.
The Agamand Mills area has become a foothold for the Scourge. Their strongest point is the Agamand family crypt, where their local military leader, a skeleton named Captain Dargol, has headquartered. With necromancy, he has raised the ancestors of the Agamans and plans to use them against us. This cannot pass, and you must stop it. Travel to the Agamand family crypt and defeat the raised Agamand ancestors. And bring me the skull of Captain Dargol.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I mean, those are the games I'm playing today.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active.
Auto delivery in 20 minutes, okay.
Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Oh. Oh no, I have to wait. I have to wait for... Okay, I have to wait for that one. I have to wait 5 days for all of this. So I guess I de-enlisted for no reason, so I'm stuck mining today. But that's alright. That doesn't actually really bother me, per se.
Cast Iron Pan says, anyone for the family crypt, 408.
I believe I will take a prospect to low sec today then. I don't think there's anything else I need to do here. All items. Oh yeah, personal assets. Oh yeah. All items. Search. Number of jumps, right? Yeah, let's search for number of jumps within number of jumps. Pioc. Oipo. Trash it. Oipo 2. Trash it. Oipo. There's a Merlin. I don't know why I have a Merlin there. Just sell it. Nice. Can I sell these shuttles too? I don't know. I don't think I can. Surama. Oh, hey, there's my APOC Navy worth 600 million. Yeah, I have an APOC Navy worth 600 million. I totally spaced this. Yeah. There's an Ibis that can be trashed. There, I have a lot of money sitting around. I've got money sitting around even. It's kind of crazy. Repackage. And then I want you to search. Oops, yeah. I'm like doing asset management right now. Yeah, like these need to be trashed. Yes. I want you to search again. Search again. Search. Oh, well, that's okay. Pioc. I have a whole bunch of crap right there, but I don't really have a way to haul it around. Maybe I should have come in a... like a Badger... Yes. How much is this worth? It's not really worth too much. Let's just go there and sell it. Yeah. Okay, so I was going to the leatherworking and Undercity. Oh, and I've got to get her moving as well.
Your skill has increased.
You have learned a new ability, Skinning, Journeyman.
You've got the hang of it. I can't teach you anymore, but talk
You
to
have learned how to create a new item,
Forsaken
light leather
dwarfs
quiver.
in the rogues quarter of the Undercity.
You have learned how to
Tell
create
him
a
I
new
sent
item,
you.
small leather ammo pouch. You have learned how to create a new item, cured light hide. You have learned how to create a new item, embossed leather vest. You have learned how to create a new item, embossed leather boots. You have learned how to create a new item, embossed leather gloves.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Wait, there's all this trit and necks and stuff in Isinaka. Let's go there. Oh no. What did I do with my cell phone and stuff? Oh, there's the cell phone, but my pen. Oh, did I leave it out there? I think I probably did. Damn it. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta run outside. I'll be right back. Oh no, there it is. I'm gonna get some ice water. I'm a little bit dehydrated. Cute.
You are now AFK, away from keyboard.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
You are no longer AFK.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Very good, adventurer. I will study this book and determine the identity of that lich. You have served your queen well. Astonishing! The book you retrieved belongs to no one other than Gunther Arcanus. Gunther was a skilled necromancer in life. He and I were friends and comrades in arms before the plague. And judging from his book, he has grown even more powerful in death. His skills would be a great boon to us. Long ago, Gunther and I, along with the now Scourge necromancer Thule Ravenclaw, were friends and students within
Your skill has increased.
a society of mages in Dalaran. Gunther and I both fell to the plague, but I thought he either remained dead or was raised into the ranks.
Your skill has increased.
It's good to know he is free. We must have him. I've placed a spell on his book that, when he sees it, will show him that I too am free of the Lich King. After knowing this, it is my hope that he will join us.
Approaching Stargate.
Auction created.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active.
Bid accepted. You won an auction for lesser healing potion. You won an auction for lesser healing potion. Bid accepted.
Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
105 million in Trit and Mechs, which seems kind of weird. How much volume actually is this? It's like 300,000. I would need to move it, which I can do, but it'll take like 5 fucking trips, but it is materials that I kind of want. The Trit is 230 M3, which is just gigantic. I'm not getting this out of here, am I? It's better to just sell it. It's better to just sell it. It's alright. I'm not getting this out of here. I made the mistake of farming this here. I'm learning now to just buy in Jita. I'm stupid. Look, but it is 200 million that I wasn't really looking, or like I wasn't really expecting. It's cool. So immediate. I need this to be bigger. This is not good enough. I want this to be in this. Can I do that? If I unlock this, can I put the cell on that? Yeah, can we do that and then lock it again? Lock. And then I want you to be big. Yeah, I want you to be really big. So, okay, one of the things I struggle with is your font is not so good. I guess it's alright. It's weird because the names are not so good. So, some of this stuff, you are offering me 50 million for this. I could ask for a 3-month of 178. Or I could just move it all, I suppose. What's the best way to do that? An Akator? Yeah, moving like Akator stuff. Akator can move all of this. I guess I'll go get my Akator. Where's my Akator? Nalvula. Yeah. I don't need let's compress it all. Okay, so yeah, it is quite a lot of Trit. And I do value it. Damn it, the fireworks started again. It's so annoying. Why do you do that crap? It's so inane and stupid.
Your skill has increased.
What does that sound? Oh, I'm standing next to like. This is all I can do. This is like 300,000 worth of stuff. It'll take 5 trips in an Akator. Maybe I should just go get my Akator because getting it is not hard, I suppose. Or I could just buy another Akator. I don't really see the difference between an Akator and a like for doing this. I don't really see a difference. So let's go back to where is my Iderons? In Yoma, I had an absolute legion. Oh god, yeah, I have all that stuff in Yoma. Son of a bitch, like I have so much stuff in Yoma too. Anything in Yoma? There's a Kikimora.
Captured Scarlet Zealot says, my mind dot my flesh dot I'm dot rotting.
And Yulai 8 for some fucking reason. So now we'll go get that, and I'll take it back to Jita, and then I'll come back and I'll pick up this. So we're going to wait, Yulai, not shorter, just safer. And then we're going to Jita. Nope.
Autopilot engaged.
46 jumps.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Oh, I need to go to check the bank alt and conduct any business that I need to do.
Autopilot jumping.
Your skill has increased.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
You receive item, thug shirt.
She does
You
have
receive
some
item,
money.
thug boots. You receive item, scroll of spirit. You receive item, gypsy buckler of strength. You receive item, minor healing potion. You receive item, pellet rifle. You receive item, practice sword.
60 silver.
You receive item, brilliant small fish 20. You receive item, long jaw mud snappers 20. You receive item, sickly looking FISHX3. You receive item, pattern, Riglin invest.
Approaching
You receive item,
Stargate.
scroll of spirit. You receive item, thug boots. You receive item, thug boots. You receive item, thug shirt. You receive item, brawler's harness. You receive item, meaty bat WINGX9. You receive item, Strength
Autopilot
MEATX7.
jumping.
You receive item, aquadynamic fish attractor. You receive item, call car booty key. You receive item, heavy linen bandage X20. You receive item, long jaw mud snappers 20.
Warping to Stargate. Warp
You receive
drive
item, long jaw mud
active.
snappers 11. You receive item, strong fishing pole. You receive item, hand-stitched leather cloak. You receive item, bear meat. You receive item, discolored word heart. You receive item, small spider LEGX5. You receive item, hand-stitched leather cloak. 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 You receive item, hand-stitched leather cloak.
Approaching Stargate.
You receive item, hand-stitched leather cloak. You receive item, hand-stitched leather cloak. You receive item, malachite.
Auction created. Auction created.
Autopilot
Auction
jumping.
created. Auction created. Auction created. Auction created. Auction created. Auction created.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Auction created. 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 Auction created.
Approaching Stargate.
Auction created. Auction created. Auction created. Auction created.
Oh, look, she's got good food. Nice.
Autopilot jumping.
Auction created. Auction created. Auction created.
Warping to Stargate.
Auction created.
Warp drive active.
Auction created. 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 Auction
Approaching
created.
Stargate.
Auction created.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Not Mr. David.
Your skill has increased.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Your skill has increased.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, wait, no, I do want to send Silver so she can buy swords.
Your skill has increased.
You receive item. Forest Mushroom CAPX19. You receive item. Priest's Mace of Strength. You receive item. Small red pouch.
I'll start carrying bags for if I die again.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
The bees are starting to run out, and that's what we want. Took a while.
Warping to
I can
Stargate.
train you in first aid
Warp
techniques.
drive
You have
active.
learned a new ability, First Aid, Journeyman.
Oh, no, I wanted to send Silver for swords. I actually really do. For when I ding 12. Gotta get that sent. I could have sent it like 5 minutes ago, but I didn't.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Oh, I have to go to the lake? I do.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
I can teach you fishing skills.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Zellum has reached level 60.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
My
Warping
book.
to Stargate.
So you were the thief of
Experience
stone.
drive 350.
What is this new enchantment upon it?
Quest accepted. Proving
He is in
allegiance.
Lordaeron. If he still exists,
Finger Arcana
then
says,
perhaps he
take a
too
candle of
escaped
beckoning
from the
from
Lich
his
King's
grave.
grasp. You say you are not bound by the will of the Lich King, and the enchantment Bethor placed upon my book corroborates this. But before I
You
believe
feel
you,
normal.
I must have proof that you are
You receive
enemy
loot,
to the
linen cloth.
Scourge. There is an
You loot 14
old,
copper.
bloody altar just
You
off
receive
the
item,
southern
candle of beckoning.
coast of this island.
Candles of
It is
beckoning
used
completed.
by a
Stargate.
powerful Scourge agent, Lilith Nefara. Take a candle of beckoning from this crate here. Light it on the altar and Lilith will awake. Destroy Lilith, and I will believe you are the Lich King's foe.
Autopilot jumping.
You receive loot, beat stick. You receive loot, linen cloth.
Warping to Stargate.
You loot 19
Warp
copper.
drive active.
Aggro.
My swords suck now.
Approaching Stargate.
You loot 4 copper.
Can't wait to get new ones.
Aggro.
Lilith says, you have
Autopilot
disturbed my rest.
jumping.
Rogue. Now face my wrath.
At least the horrors didn't aggro.
Warping to Stargate.
Or this could have been really, really bad. I cannot fight. I don't understand what happened there, but okay. At least those fucks didn't aggro. I should have killed them. I risked death right there.
Approaching Stargate.
I don't know what I would have done. Well, I would have swam, and it would have sucked. I might not have made it.
Autopilot jumping.
You have defeated Lilith Nefara, proving you are an enemy of the Scourge.
Warping to Stargate.
Incredible. I had
Experience
believed
gained
I was the only
675.
undead with free will, but you have
receive
shown
item,
me there
Nether
are
gem.
others who have broken the Lich King's
Quest accepted.
domination.
The prodigal like returns.
Take this nether gem to my old comrade Bethor. It will let us communicate, and I have much to tell him.
This quest sucks. They don't recommend it for the guide, but I want it for padding. Because some of these quests fucking scare me a little bit.
Stargate.
If you can pay time as opposed to risk, it's better to pay the time, I think. Like, I'm going to go to Undercity right now.
Autopilot jumping.
Because it's better to just pay the time and go get the XP than it is to do the risk and be somewhere that's a little bit harder.
Warping to Stargate.
This stuff's good for like 5 levels, and most of it's actually fairly current. Like, yeah, everything I have here is yellow. I don't have any greens. I failed escorting Erland. I forgot about that. Yeah, so I need to go do that one. That was kind of low level for when I tried to do that. Low gear.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
I can run now, it's safe. I am gonna auto run this because it's just too far.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Your skill has increased.
Okay, I'm gonna load 76 here and kill the EvE music. And I will see what's happening in the world today.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
You feel rested.
Double XP weekend. You froze, huh? Yeah, you have a problem right there. It's annoying.
Approaching Stargate.
You need to fix it. When is the caravan content? 76, 76. Play.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
$5,000 caps.
Warp drive active.
They're gonna give me 5,000 caps.
Approaching Stargate.
Oh, I got a barn.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
You convinced him to join us. You have done a great deed for the Forsaken adventurer.
Experience gained,
The Dark
900.
Lady will be informed.
Received 5 silver.
You receive item, Bone Buckler.
I didn't ding. I'm 1 kill from a ding. You're so annoying. Oh, damn it. 1 kill from a ding. So dumb. Whatever.
Auction created. Auction created.
I forgot that there's a 3rd track. I love this, like, mall suite that they've got. This music's so good.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, I'm here. Very good. Cool, my Kikimora. Let's see if there's anything else out here nearby. I have a cormorant out there. There's 15 jumps away. I can't sell it. I have a whole bunch of stuff there and that thing in Taki. It's weird. Medium, minor twos. And what is all that? None of it's really worth anything except the Arcanor. That's odd. There's 4,000 Caldari Navy Scorched Light missiles right there. That's weird. Here's 7 million in ice and Offivod. 17 jumps at Akoro. Okay, well, I believe we're on about our business here. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I need to pick up in this neighborhood. I had a wayward Kikimora, and that's, you know, that shit's like 40 million just sitting there. No, it's stupid to do custom because you don't get any credit for playing the game. It's like a jack-off mode, kind of, and I really, that's the big problem with it. Yeah, this is a great little Kikimora. Alright, take me out of here, buddy.
Autopilot engaged.
I look so badass flying around in a fucking Kikimora. Okay, so
Warp drive active.
Oh, I am gonna do some HyperNet stuff for a moment. Where am I currently? Oh yeah, I'm in UC. Yeah. So we're going back out again. Finally, I got all the quest stuff out of the way. There's my potions.
Lesser healing potions 5.
And put them on my
Lesser healing
bar.
potions 5.
Approaching Stargate.
Introducing Gold Bullion. The gold rush is on. Earn treasury notes by completing Wastelanders daily quests and public events. Convert treasury notes to gold bullion at gold press machines up to a daily limit.
Autopilot jumping.
Oh yeah, the gold press machine. I think I actually need to visit that. It's fucking annoying and it's in the mall. I'll go to the mall if I'm not overloaded. But I'm always overloaded. Oh wait, no, nice. No, I was able to leave. So
Warping
cool.
to Stargate. Warp drive active.
So let's do some gambling. I'm not that rich, but I mean I can do some gambling. I love the Hyper Knight. It's like my fucking form of it's like my version of racing forms.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
I have the sound balanced really well right now. I need to remember what I did. Master, menu music, world radios, voice. Yeah, the voice is kind of down. Yeah. And effects, that's it. But the music right now is currently all the way down. And since the effects are down, yeah. So here's the gold press machine. Gold treasure notes. Yep, I'll take your daily limit. I've got 1,500. Ugh. Forgot all about that stupid shit.
Autopilot jumping.
Oh, what's that? Nice. Let's see. Do I have any food or stuff to sell? Not really, no. So
drive active.
Dope. So let's go get all my buffs and get ready for the day. I did what I wanted to do at the mall, so we're going to jump now to my bunker base. Or, well, I don't know. I could do all my buffs, I suppose, at my other base. But no, I have it all set up, so I don't have to do a lot of walking in, on the southern one.
Approaching Stargate.
Orgrimmar to Undercity.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Gonna buff me? Of course not.
Minka says, LFMSF Caney tank plus 2 DPS.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
It's a nice day today. It's not all burnt and scorched and everything.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Somebody picked my taters. Aww.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
What's the bike buff do?
Approaching Stargate.
Ramen milk. Nice.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Wait, I want to see the difference again, though. So, shadows were on high. And then I want them on low.
Stargate.
High. Actually, I kind of like it better in low because it's brighter. Yeah, it's like brighter. Nice. Alright, well. Yep, I don't really want to worry about shadows. And they're still in the game. You can still see them right there. They look good, but they don't need to be super good looking. You know, the rest of the game looks good. I begin to understand the shadows kind of drag down the performance quite a bit.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Yeah. Where am I? I'm in Uedama. Oh, hopefully they don't fuck with my Kikimora. There's the day's racing forms. Can you do Horizon and retail Final Fantasy 11 retail at the same time? Because there's some cool stuff in Final Fantasy retail, like Chocobo racing. I love Chocobo racing and Chocobo breeding, but I don't know, like, yeah, like maybe one day I'll just be bored of Horizon and I'll go back to retail. But I do own retail and I can pay for it at any point. I feel bad all the time that I'm going to end up playing on privates for the rest of my life because they're just going to let retail die. But I mean, retail does sort of suck. I mean, it sort of sucks. You can't get an XP party.
Warp drive active.
Aggro.
Oh.
You feel normal. You receive loot. Stringy wolf meat. You receive loot. Ruined leather scraps.
Okay, we're done with improved Sinister Strike, and now we work into lightning reflexes. Or, well, I don't know. I really like them. I keep thinking that I want the improved gouge. And after precision, I'd like to put 5 points in like, I'm just going to do combat, and like improved gouge is good. It could really be the difference between winning or losing the run. 0.5 seconds is like a whole second and a half more. When it already has 4 seconds, it's just not worth it compared to what lightning reflexes gives you, though.
Stargate. Warp drive active.
I have to go back because I have to train. Fucking annoying.
You receive item, recipe, slither skin mackerel.
There's a strong fishing pole for 28 silver, but I don't want to blow that kind of money right now. I do like the slither skin mackerel recipe, though. Let's go.
You have learned how to create a new item, slither skin mackerel.
Maybe I can sell that on the market.
Aggro.
You receive loot.
I love these games. I'm so happy. Playing them all at once was actually unlocking my life. It was like it was like life hacking my life. I'm so happy now. This game's got the best music. This game's got the best, like, challenge. Kind of. This has got the best grind. This one is the best sandbox. I'm in it right now. I'm out in it right now. Don't believe me?
Your skill has increased.
Tell me that this isn't the coolest fucking map you've ever seen in a video game, and you'll understand how much of a motherfucking sandbox I'm actually in. You see it? You ever seen a map this cool in a video game? And it's also 3D, motherfucker. You understand? You can look at it. You can think of it like a layer, but it's not. It's 3D laid out in a flat map. But I mean, it's not flat. It's like this huge universe that all connects. And this is the best sandbox. Like right now, I'm in Kusomanman. And you begin to see that the systems in the game begin to look like stars in the night sky. And you can spend the rest of your life in one of these systems in just one of them.
Autopilot jumping.
I don't know why you would, but I mean, you couldn't really. You'd have to travel. But like, oh shit, fucking scared the fuck out of me. The fuck was that? I thought I was being attacked. No, it was the jump. The jump screwed with me.
To Stargate.
Yeah. Okay.
Drive active.
Fucking scared me, man. So best sandbox, best music, and the best gunplay. Well, not best gunplay, but it's the best MMO looter shooter. This game, I think. And well, I don't know, but there's a few. Borderlands is really good too. I think about Borderlands all the time. Borderlands is really good.
Approaching Stargate.
153 out of 225. Feels good. 45 rounds. I could take a little bit more 45 than this, I guess. Yep. Fuel, mini nukes. I need mini nukes, but I don't think I have any. Oh, I do. So we'll take like 7 mini nukes. Yep. And then all the rest of that's good. Good. The syringer is an interesting thing for BAMs, and I think I might actually use it. The Vox syringer is actually super good for BAMs, but I forget what it does. It can make the target speak? Oh, yeah? Okay, I don't know. What is the Vox syringer for? Let's go Google.
Approaching Stargate.
Daily, someone to talk to.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active.
I'm here to get buffs. We'll start with drums, I guess. And bowling. Gotta go training. And I gotta get her on a mob.
Approaching station.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'll merc and I'll pay 10k.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
What's this now? Why am I
Docking
being
request
targeted?
accepted.
John Ogden.
Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Your auction of minor healing potion sold.
Captured Scarlet Zealot says, my mind dot my flesh dot I'm dot rotting.
With the sanction of Lord Varamathras, the Deathstalker's numbers grow.
You have learned a new
More
ability,
blades to
Backstab,
strike at our
rank 2.
enemies when they least expect it.
You have learned a new ability, kick, rank 1. You have learned a new ability, parry, passive.
Yay, parry. Oh. Maybe my mail arrived. I don't think it did, but I don't know. I should double check, because, that's 40 silver and I can go buy swords. What's this new? Oh, you know, I don't know if I have a doctor's appointment creeping up on me. Oh yeah, okay, yep, and I gotta put in new contacts today, I forgot. Oh good, okay, so no, I have like 8 days on that. That's good. Oh good, oh good, oh good. Oh, yeah. No, I'm yeah, there we go.
You create light leather. You create light armor kit.
Okay. Did the money come in? Because I kind of need to go shopping if it did. If it didn't, I'll just go do quests till it does. Yep. We'll go do quests till it does, because that's fine. This is a nice busy server. They're all spread apart, but... Ah, I shall start an events team. Radiation Rumble is active. Did I get my sleep buff? Double XP. Well rested for 2 hours, yep. Last one is strength, and then I'm going to pop into radiation. Well, no, I need those three as well. I have like 2 minutes more of buffing. I might miss radiation rumble, but that's fine. That's not the end of the world. I wasn't really ready to go to it anyways. The bleeding horrors. Yeah, the bleeding horrors, yeah.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, you scared me. I'm still fighting this bat. Yeah, this bat was a little harder. Gotta be careful. And definitely check every mob. They are level 3. I am level 9. But it doesn't matter with your skills.
Discovered ball near Farmstead. 40 experience gained.
Aggro.
You receive loot. Minor healing potion. You loot 15 copper.
Aggro. Your skill has increased.
Maybe the fireworks stopped. Nope.
Your skill has increased.
Aggro.
You receive loot. Cracked sledge. You loot 10 copper. You receive loot. Cracked short bow. You loot 12 copper.
Aggro.
You receive loot. Linen cloth. You loot 16 copper.
Aggro.
You loot 5 copper.
Aggro.
You loot 13 copper.
I probably missed that radiation rumble. That's alright. I was gonna get all the buffs and everything. I wasn't really ready.
Your skill has increased.
Aggro.
Your skill has increased.
You receive loot. Ruined leather scraps.
I missed the radiation rumble by like 2 minutes. It's so annoying. Welch. Now, I don't know Welch well, so we're going to go look at the Welch one, but I'm not sure.
Aggro.
You loot 9 copper.
Aggro.
You receive loot. Stringy wolf meat. You receive loot. Light leather.
Aggro.
You loot 9 copper.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
You receive loot. Linen cloths 2. You receive loot. Refreshing spring water. You loot 15 copper.
Aggro.
Oh no, he's a mage. Oh, stop. Come on, gouge him. Go, go.
You receive loot. Simple shoes.
Gotta watch that.
You loot 26 copper.
Gotta watch for the mana bar. Yep, and I should, oh yeah, and I should read the stuff that he does on, like, if they're rare.
Aggro.
It's interesting. All attributes, wow.
You receive loot. Patchwork gloves. You loot 12 copper.
Aggro.
You receive loot. Stringy wolf meat. You receive loot. Light leather.
We're just gonna check and see if there's any events. Initialize the lures at the extermination site. Okay, and I have 30 minutes to do that. Lure. 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 Why 6? Lure. They'll probably make me do this 2 or 3 times. It's annoying, but that's alright. Because the rewards are like really fast XP. Now we can probably go inside the house, get cover, and just kill anything that pushes me. Yeah, like those things. Oh, oh shit. I gotta turn my light on. Come on, man. Pull it out. Oh, damn it. I have to make sure that she's safe. I'm gonna log. I mean, the same is true of this one. I don't know what's going on, but stop, stop. And I want you to sit down. So, yep. What's this now? Fix. Oh. Kovac Muldoon platform. Fix the lures. There's another one. I like this one. The Welch one. It's good. I gotta remember. Retreat to a safe distance. Well, it's just gonna blow. They're gonna kill all the mole miners. There it is. That was an ultramite. I don't really understand what that was. It was insane. I don't know. I've never seen that mob before. An ultramite. I've never seen him before. Cool. And there was that mission. So let's get her on some dingbats.
Your skill has increased.
I'm only 5 levels away. Yeah. Sure. Your ranged attacks do an additional 50% sneak attack damage. That's a good one. Spiritual healer. Let's put points into that one. But covert operator. Let's see. Yeah, that covert operative. Oh, I know. I own the max rank of that. Never mind. That's agility, is it? Adrenaline is expensive. Scrap. I think I'll just keep playing normal retail, not custom, because you don't get any credit. I really didn't realize. But custom is like wasting your time. You don't get anything. You can get season credit, which is cool, but you don't get like the overall fucking like achievements done or anything. Okay, I'm back in Jita. We can get out of this Kikimora and into a what is a Navitas? I don't remember. It's a frigate, remote armor repairer. Maybe I should repackage, or I don't know. What's in this ship? Oh no, I bought it packaged, I guess. Yeah, I think I did. Well, cool. So I came. My Iderons, where are they? There was one in Yoma, but it's in asset safety. Move all items to asset safety. Or no, it's okay. Yeah, there's one out in Nalvula. And that's what I did with it. I moved it out to Nalvula. So, let's... Yeah, that's the ship. That's it. So let's go see if I have that fitting, and I'll just buy one. The Mark 5s, right? Holler. Red 5 standing by 10T. Yep, and a warp core stab and expanded cargo loads. Yeah, I think we're good. Looking good. We will buy all. And how much will this run? Where was that place? I can't remember. 61, 71. Fed damage booster. Drone damage amplifier, 20 of them. No. $12 medium shield extenders for some reason. No, it only needs 2. Warp disruptor 2s. No, this thing's full of loot. No, I do want to buy it. I want to buy all. That's alright. Okay, we need no micro warp drives. Oh wait, yes it does. It does need 1 micro